If either of these causes health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through them. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Oh God, look at the hand. Look at that. He's got a little, needs to cut his fingernails, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Slay the Princess, a horror visual novel where, I mean, I assume you have to kill her. And we're going to be playing it today. Now, can we hear it? Can we hear the music? Can we, you guys will have to let me know. I tried to sort out everything beforehand. You guys will have to know there is a voice in this game, I'm pretty sure. You guys will have to know if you can hear the voice acting. You guys will have to let me know if you can hear everything. Perfect. I can see you guys doing this. Let's get into this. I'm actually really excited for this game. I was not hyped for this game when I saw the trailers for it, but now I'm really hyped. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess. Oh, I hope I'm the hero.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Is she a pretty princess?
You're here to slay her.
Oh, that's not good. If you
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, neither is that. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Well, I mean, how would she do that if she was in there? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? I mean, not always. You know, I'm just saying, like, maybe anti-monarchy? Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot of choices. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, my God. I thought there'd be like 4. There are a lot of choices. Turn around and leave? Yeah, just fuck. You know what? See you later.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Nope. No clue. I just don't want to do this, you know? I feel like killing a princess should be for someone who's like higher up in the picking order than I am.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh. Wait, we can actually just leave. Oh, okay. Off we go.
But what we're being asked to do here is wrong.
What?
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
It's wrong. Didn't win. What?
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, who was that? Oh, was that not the narrator that said that?
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Oh.
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Oh, okay. Well, that's weird how that happened. Okay, I'll go to the cabin, into the cabin, sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. I feel like if we turn around, we're just gonna loop straight back to where we are. I think we might as well just go back into the cabin.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying,
yeah.
I think this will all resolve splendidly.
The thing is whenever I'm asked to do something, I always give it 110%. It's that's what I put on my resume either too.
A warning. Before you go any further.
Oh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Got it, 110%. I would never succumb to a woman's word.
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
Okay, focused. I'm good at that.
We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess.
Voice of the hero.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, this is the voice of the hero saying that. So must be like a devil and an angel situation. Like one's on my shoulder, one's on my other shoulder. Proceed into the cabin. Okay, we really can't turn around this time. I love the art. It's beautiful art.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Right there.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah, you know, this cabin would run you up like probably 1.2 million in most modern towns. Can we grab this blade?
The blade is your implement.
Oh.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We didn't bring a sword? Explore, take the blade, or we could just enter the basement. I mean, you know, 110%. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That's what I'm saying. Into the oh, look, the blade's in my hand. I can just... Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and
Your
damp,
son looks like a
a
girl!
hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh my god, we're in San Francisco.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Me? Just little old me?
She sounds dangerous.
Dangerous.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, I don't know if dangerous is the word that I would call it.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Like I said, dude, 110% on my resume. When I am put to something, I do it. No distractions, no deviations. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
I mean, if you say so, I'll happily do it.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I've changed my mind. I've folded. I can't kill her. I've changed my mind. That's it. 110% going the other way. I'm not doing it. I'm folding. I'm folding, dude.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay, sure. I'm honing back in.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, now I'm questioning that too. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you, queen. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk, steal your moves, steal your nerves, and step forward. You know, I actually want to step forward. I'm going to get a better view.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, I mean, you're like locked in this giant basement, and it doesn't look like you've had any food for probably, I don't know, 4 weeks. And I've got a knife.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
I know, that's why I pressed step forward.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I would like to know what you can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
They're both making pretty good points. I mean, on one hand, he's saying he'll end the world. And on one hand, the narrator's saying she'll end the world. On the other hand, she's kind of hot. I'm really torn. Are you sure? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade would be the first thing we said to her, but I almost feel like it would be just better to just go ahead and do it. Get the job done without forming a connection, right? Do it.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Oh, wait, no. No, actually, I feel bad now. Oh, wait.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Did we beat the game already? That was easy, dude. I guess we slayed the princess, right? That's it. Oh, nice and easy. Cool. In and out. Told you, 110%.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
I guess so. I mean, thanks for coming to stream, everyone. That's about 10 minutes. Hey, what's wrong with our arm?
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Wonder what?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
I mean, it's not, you look like you're about to die. There's blood everywhere. Your dress is ruined. You're chained up. I could probably just take like two steps backwards and you wouldn't be able to do anything.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Oh no. Oh no. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. I mean, she looks pretty dead in the eyes if you ignore just kind of the shaking in her silhouette, but she looks pretty dead. I feel like she's got a trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah, just check her neck.
I really don't think you should do that.
What, dude, she hasn't moved for like 5 minutes and there's just more blood coming out. I think we're good.
And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, what more could happen?
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Let's just get out of here, remove the blade. I'm gonna check for a pulse. Like I said, 110%. If I want to get a job done, I'm gonna get it done correctly.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Uh-oh. There was two.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
Why was the narrator lying to us?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh no, she got hotter.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Uh-oh.
Quick, let's get out of here.
We have a knife in our side. How much can we run?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
What is wrong with her face? What, the teeth? She's got like werewolf teeth.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Dude, this art is just so good.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Bye, see you later. Oh wait, no, we're dying. That's it. Whoops, I guess not.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Look, she's got the teeth. She's got the fangs. You know, they're like werewolf, vampire fangs.
for whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Cool. Wait, chapter 2, there's more? The Razor.
You're on a
What?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path
What?
is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That wasn't the... I actually thought that would be the end. What? I thought we would go back to the beginning. What do you mean chapter 2?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. How can we just leave again? We can just turn around and piss off again. All right, see you later again. We don't need to do this. But I died. What am I doing here? Yeah, what am I doing here? I died.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I guess so.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
Wait, who the
She's
fuck is
going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Wait, who's this guy? Who's the voice of the cheated? What? Hello? Who are you?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
I'm sorry? Have we got another demon around on our shoulder? Have we got a third shoulder?
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
I didn't do great last time. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I would like to ask that, because in the first round, he lied to us.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
It's true.
We mostly listened to you. How were we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
She had a knife in her chest.
But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Why is he so sassy to me?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Oh, is this gonna get weirdly meta? Oh, is it gonna start? Are they gonna start like talking to us?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
Yeah, I like the voice of the cheated. I like where this guy is going. I think we should just walk away.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else.
Don't care, not my problem.
We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine. That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Let's talk about this princess. Yeah, why is she trapped up? They haven't actually told us any reason. She's just kind of cute, a little bit sassy, and she's locked up in a basement. But why?
Just be quick about it.
Oh, okay, sure. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure this doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was stab me to death. How can someone like that in the world? Who locked her in this basement? What is this place? Oh, that's actually a good question. I was thinking that, like, who? I mean, I just if you follow normal if you follow normal fairy tale lore, it's always the king that locked the princess in the basement. But why? I feel like, how can someone like that in the world is a more important and pressing question.
She just can. But she's still only a princess. You're fully up to the task you've been given, so long as you remember that.
She just can is like when you ask your parents, like, why you can't do something, and they're just like, because I said so. Alright, who locked her up in the basement?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Alright, damn, chill, bro, damn. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? That's what I'm saying.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Am I?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Ah, okay, narrator. You won me back.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
We're special, chat.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
If anyone's special here, it's her. Last I checked, we can't get up from a knife in the chest.
All right. Calm down, voice of the cheated. We're back on the narrator's side. All right, that's all. Let's move forward.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Slay.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay, but I don't know if I should believe a word you say.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin. Why is she in a cabin too? Why not just like a prison or something?
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What about this mirror?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Approach the mirror? The whole cabin is different than last time. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Oh god, these are all good options and all thoughts I had. You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
He doesn't see it?
There isn't.
He's gaslighting me?
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care what I want. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. I care about whether I'm being lied to. You're right. It doesn't matter. I would like to see what we look like. But I kind of want to just approach the mirror in silence, like silent rebellion.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
We're being male manipulated, dude. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What? Where did it go? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Why'd you disappear like that?
But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Okay, sorry.
What's riding on this?
I'm gonna take the blade. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the
I wanna
blade
take
from the
it.
table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Oh, damn, everyone's out for vengeance. Alright, let's go down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Did she do this? The fractured slates looked as if they'd been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. Did she do this?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Blood.
You can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh my god, is she trying to cut herself free?
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I'm starting to question why this chapter was called The Razor.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating?
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh, she's sounding like a hyperpop artist now.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
It doesn't sound like it did before.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This just gets better?
I wonder if she remembers us.
This just gets better?
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Alright, whatever you say, I'm on it. Let me just get the key. If you say so, princess, I'm leaving these two dudes behind.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we?
Yeah, we are.
She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Is there a hallway behind you? Does it just keep going back down there?
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's what they said. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I mean, she hasn't shown her hand, so it kind of looks like it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. No, with a face like that? No, I don't see it. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know, oh my god, there's so many. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What happened after you died last time? What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from... And you killed me last time from coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. Approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Oh, dude, I can hardly decide what to have for breakfast in the morning. How am I meant to choose from like these 10 options? I'm gonna ask her if she remembers what happened last time.
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
I don't remember saying that. I just asked if you remembered what happened.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
She's sweating. She's sweating. She's getting nervous.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
I remember.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? So you do remember it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. And I didn't say that. She just inferred from that. So you do remember it. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I know you're mad at me, but I think we should just let bygones be bygones. Okay, they're all the same. I'm gonna say... but that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
What? So I remember that the thing that I remembered happening didn't happen, so I could stab you again. I feel like she would do that.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped. Up there.
She slipped.
She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
We know.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
What? Inevitable? Oh, killing her? I forgot why we were here. Can we just talk things through? Can we just have, you know what, let's just have a quick, heart-to-heart, you know? A DMC.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I mean, when you put it like that, like if I have to.
Absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
Well, yeah.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
She literally has a free hand. I think she's gonna stab us.
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I am nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't know. Nobody has to die. What are you gonna do if I let you out? Yeah, what would you do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
I don't have a key.
Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
I mean...
Okay, but what if all of this is just a misunderstanding? There has to be room for this to be a misunderstanding.
I think that's a big possibility. I don't want to kill her again, but I feel like this is all we got. Approach the princess, turn and leave. Screw it. She's sweating. I think she's just straight up lying to me. I don't have the key. I'll admit to her.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
She's gonna kill me if I step closer to her, but it's like the only option I have.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
Oh, I don't know.
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
Yeah, I think you're in a recording booth somewhere.
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, I'm not sure. I think... Oh god, okay, let's have a look. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Yeah, let's negotiate.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
In your left hand. It's right there. I can see it.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
What? That got weirdly specific. What? Look, we can stab her mouth.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
I don't remember that.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Okay. You'd better not try anything. I think I want to approach her. I want to get a little bit closer, but not too close. I want to get a little bit closer. Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything, though. I've really folded very quick for her.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment,
I've folded. I'm letting her out.
Within arm's reach of the princess.
I've folded. I'm out. I'm done. I'm letting her out. Where's the key? Where's the key? Let's get her out of here. I've folded.
The way you said within arm's reach.
I've folded. I'm out, dude. I'm getting the key.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
God damn it, dude. We knew this would happen too. I knew it was in her left hand.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Oh.
Then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Oh, I need that.
Hehe.
She just I like a woman who knows what she wants.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Wait, what? Wait, she didn't have the blade in her hand. Her hand was the blade. Wait, what the fuck? Ooh, that's her skin. Her arm's an entire blade.
You're going to die now.
I mean, yeah, okay.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm sorry. I think I was dying through that entire thing. I don't think my little tiny butter knife was gonna, like, go against her razor blade arm. Chapter 3? The arms race? Okay, that's pretty funny.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I don't even know if this is the woods. Where are we? We're in, like, the crystal dimension, dude.
You're what? The
Yeah,
interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I don't know. I'm confused as you are.
I feel dizzy.
Me too. Everything is blades? Sheet metal? Are we in space?
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Who the fuck is the voice of the hunted? How many voices in my head do I have?
What's the point of fighting if she's
just
going
going
to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Yo, new voice in my head just dropped.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Twice.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh, they are different worlds.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
I feel like this would have been good information when we first started.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
We do? Sorry, I'm getting demand. I'm just getting... We do?
Okay, sure.
Oh.
You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
What if we just, like, throw this mirror at her?
And what if we never do? Don't be like that. I know things are hard right now, but we gotta stay positive. If they're confident, then I'm confident.
Am I?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to?
Well, there's a mirror in the way.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
There's a mirror in the way.
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm seeing, dude. It's all sheet metal.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
Make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
I mean,
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
yeah, let's go through. Wipe the mirror clean. Long drawn out sigh. Oh, it's gone.
Reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Like last time.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Yay, princess! I'm happy about it. Oh. I'm happy about it.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
That's the issue. Staying focused is
Step
the
forward,
issue.
But you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery
Oh, no.
ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor,
Whoa.
and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
What happened to her dress?
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Is it? What if it's...
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Oh, get over it, Broken.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Exactly. If we keep dying and we just always get, like, come back to life again, does it really matter?
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Well, do they if that wasn't our world and we didn't know of that world? I feel like we can disassociate from that, you know?
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Yeah, exactly.
Your
Oh,
internal
Jesus
victory is
God.
By the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Oh, God. Ew. Oh, I didn't think she would go full razor blade, you know? Oh, no, she's free, too.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Uh-oh.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
I don't know. I guess. Oh, no.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
Me too. I don't know what to do. Just throw the knife at her. Yeah, throw the knife at her. We're fighting her. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk her out of this. It didn't work last time. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Yes, it's the only way. Okay, what else we got? She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. I think with the razor blade arms, she can hurt us. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Okay. I'm leaning towards flirting with her, but I'm not sure if that's the smartest one in this situation. I just think that's my male brain coming through. The suicide one is kind of smart because it's like, well, she wins by killing us, but what if we kill us? But all of these ideas, so you know what, I'm gonna flirt with her.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
Isn't this
She
a love
wants to
story?
kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But maybe if she ends the world, she can save me, and then we can, like, live together happily ever after in the cosmos.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
I'd rather not.
Shut up.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
You don't know that.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah, see? Cheated support us. Cheated supports us. I know you want to kill me, but as no one told you how gorgeous you are, I just feel like I really get you. I like you romantically. Even maybe I like you romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Oh, give her the look. Give her the look. Just hit her with one of the... Give her one of those. Give her one of those. I think, oh god, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't have any riz. I don't talk to women. I'm a Twitch streamer. I'm not really sure what to choose. The look? Guys, I don't think the look is gonna work. Told you, maybe we can hash this out. I'm going with, I think... anyone told you how gorgeous you are?
A rosy blush flushes in the princess's cheeks, and a wide grin cuts across her face.
She's so cute! Oh my god!
You're the only person I know, so that's a first. You're sweet. I like you. You're also gorgeous.
Oh, am I? Oh, where's the best place I can put my face cam? So that I'm not like... What about like down here? Let's try down there. Am I? Am I gorgeous? Thanks!
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
I have so much riz!
Still gonna kill you, though.
Damn it! Oh shit, I thought we were in. I thought we were in.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Still haven't.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
I'm still blushing though. Can I hold your like blade hand before I die?
She skewers you. Ow.
Yikes.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Exactly.
What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much.
Voice of the Smitten? Now this is a guy I can get behind. He's so me.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't know.
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, I'm looking at her, and her razor blade hands, the arms freak me out.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
Like 5?
This is 4.
Oh, sorry, I was 1 off.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
Your son looks like a girl!
Did I choose the game-breaking path in my first playthrough?
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, she knows how to make a man blush, you know?
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, can we all just fight? Like all of us on one?
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Yeah, this guy knows what's up.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. Oh, these are all the options from before. We're going to let her stab us, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip. We're fighting. Let's fight. Let's throw hands. Or blade hands. Or we could just try to talk her out of this. No, let's fight. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
We just have to hit her harder.
Voice of the stubborn.
She skewers you.
Oh.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Oh, no.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Try. That was the other one I was going to try.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
I wanted to see what happened.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Ugh.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
I think we can.
Okay, let's go again.
God damn it.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Stop feeling the body feels?
She skewers you.
Oh.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Do you like me when I'm tough?
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Nice.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Yeah, the voice of the opportunist. Let's try talking her down from this.
She skewers you.
Ah, shit. Okay.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Yeah, one last time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Just one more.
None of this is working. Think.
I'm all out of ideas.
She skewers you.
Okay.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Again. I've been here before. Chapter 4, Mutually Assured Destruction.
You're on a... Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. And we'll take it from
Okay, we're back in a... It doesn't look like much of a cabin. It just kind of looks like a hole.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if... Throw it out the window.
Oh, I like where he's thinking. It's different. We've already tried stabbing her. What if we just chuck it out the window?
Over my dead body.
Okay, I'm not fighting with him.
That won't be very hard. You've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
What if we just jumped out the window?
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I feel like voice of the smitten is my voice. I feel like he's speaking on my behalf.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
It's gonna happen.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We'd love that
Entirely
optimism.
too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Yes.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only
We're gonna
more of a slide.
Oh, we slipped down.
Fine. I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter anymore. We've
Don't
been
care.
here.
Just want to win.
Yeah, exactly. Hi.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Oh, really? You look crazier than usual. Did you do something with your hair?
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Oh God, we're like oh, what is it? And what show is it where the things like form back together? We're like Play-Doh, dude. We just push ourselves back together.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Me too.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
A present? Yes, please. Merry Christmas.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Oh, he's so sassy.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yeah, what is it?
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts.
Oh God.
A wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Still wood though, you know? Like, just voice of the smitten, baby. Still wood.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Well, now we have her heart. We can actually just stab her heart.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
He's just like me.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Is this what she is? Just like a razor blade woman?
How is she still alive?
Well, then she's got a beating heart.
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
This thing is not real.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
All
is
right,
all
sir?
just a
Empty your mind?
Forget it.
All right,
If you focus, chat, listen to me. Chat, are you hearing what I'm saying? Just focus in on me for a second, chat. If you actually just focus in on one voice, it's actually really funny. Okay, shut up.
What happened? It's so quiet.
We're back to the original area. Him too? What? We can get rid of him?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
We could run away together, Blade Lady. We could be together in the cosmos, okay? Just me and you. You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
I mean, I could... Not only am I incredible, I could be your incredible. Your weapons clash, again and again. You and her enter a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tide back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum's valleys, and the faster the momentum. Wait, what? The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum valleys between you. Oh, it was volleys. My bad. Is the music too loud? Let's try that. I think the music was too loud. And then let's... No, it's good. Oh, whoops. It was too loud on my end. An endlessly building... An endlessly building... What? An endlessly building crescendo and then... An opening. Your blade strikes free of violation, and hers strike too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. We're like a monster of some kind. Silence as you reach towards the mirror. Or silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Oh my God, that is horrifying. That's what she said. That was gorgeous. She called that gorgeous. She has no taste. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Is the cabin still there? You are at the cabin, and so is she. Approach her. Are we gonna fall in love?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are these hands? What is happening? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity or destroy your body? I don't know. I have the questions for all of these. I want to ask all of them. What are you? That's what I want to know.
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm not sure. I am a person. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Is this the end of the world? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
The gift of a fragile vessel. What does that mean? She said that's what she was. What does that mean?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, good point. Good point. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Okay, that's absolutely terrifying.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Only us? Let her out of there? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Well, then let her out.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Who are you?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Is she talking about the, different playthroughs? The different endings?
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Sure. Sure, I'll forget.
Bring me more perspectives.
More perspectives.
So that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Is she talking about other endings? We have to finish the entire game so that we can know our freedom? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What? How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Everything. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic? What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know?
Semantic.
I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Well, I don't really want that. Okay. Make me forget then.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The princess? I'll remember the princess.
You won't.
No! everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess? What the hell is
You're
this
on a
game?
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh my god, what? What is this? I'm losing my mind. So from what I can gather, we have to get all the endings to free her. Did I pick that up correctly? We have to get all the endings to free her. I just got a bunch of achievements from that too.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I've seen the end of the world so many times, dude. I got chills. Am I allowed to answer that without spoilers? Yes. Like, well, just no spoilers. So do I just have to keep getting different stories is what I want to know. Let me have some water. You're definitely on the right track. All right. Chat. We go again. Oh, God. We don't know anything. Okay. Okay. Oh, far out. I thought we were... Honestly, I thought we were going on track to marry her. I won't lie. I thought we were going down like a romance option. Wow. Okay. Far. Okay. Let's, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I promise you, narrator, we have all the time in the world.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
All right, hit me with it.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Honestly, this time around, I'm not sure I want to. I'm so curious what happens if we just don't grab the knife. Oh, sorry, hit pads are so far away. There we go. I'm so curious what happens if we just don't grab the knife. All right. Okay, let's think about this. Have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending? Have you considered that? Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution. Yeah, let's do that one.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, Viva la Revolution. I'm gonna be French for this.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Let me guess. She's gonna try and manipulate me?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's gonna be hard, buddy. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine... The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
See, this is a big choice just right here, because I feel like just picking the blade is a big choice even right here, and I almost want to see what happens if we just don't do it. Like, just completely go off the rails from what we did last time. So, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She's back to normal voice. Hey, where's my hero voice? I'm not speaking this time around. Why am I not speaking? Oh, there we go.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Do I have a different voice? I don't think I sounded that cockney the first time around.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. We could lie to her. We could lie to her. I could say we're here to save you. I don't know if I want to just continue down the No, lie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I'm a male manipulator. What can I say?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Yeah.
It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Oh, baby girl, if it's what I looked like in the mirror, no, you don't.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
That's what I'm saying.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
It's really hard to stay focused, dude. I crumble really easily, okay?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I'm gonna try kill you. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try kill you.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah, the chains.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I just want to make sure. I'm so curious if we can accidentally get the same ending as we did before. I'm so curious if we can accidentally get the same ending as we did before. I'm gonna try really hard to avoid it, but it might have locked us out of that ending now. It might be like you can only get one of those endings per games. Let's talk a bit first. Yeah, I want to talk a bit first.
Okay.
What's your name?
Oh.
You don't know?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
You don't have a name, do you, Princess?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
What if her name is just Princess and then everyone thought she was a royalty and so they locked her into this basement and it was just a very unfortunate coincidence? If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Well, I think it has a lot to do with everything. How are you alive?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
I think it's very relevant.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
That's what I'm saying, boss man. We could admit the truth. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting annoyed with me being in the way. It's gonna be annoying in the video that I keep moving around, but I hate being in the way of the Hang on, let me make me smaller too. What if we just chuck me down there? Nah, that's weird. I'm gonna go over here. I hate being in the way of the actual game. So is Princess your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up here for a good reason. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. I don't know if I want to tell her the truth just yet. Go upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word? Oh yeah, I don't have the blade. Oh god, okay, no, I forgot I didn't have the blade. You're locked up here for a good reason. That's what I want to know.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason.
What's the reason?
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I'm sorry, I just fold so easily. Oh god. I don't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I want to examine the chains. Don't make me okay, I'm gonna get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. I'm gonna have a look at the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I just want to know. I just want to have a look at the chains, narrator, okay? I'm not getting you free yet. I just want to have a look.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Okay.
You're making a huge mistake.
Shut up.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, thanks, voice of the hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, why would I have the key? I just found this cabin in the woods.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Oh yeah, we could have hit upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
You want a bet? If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Yeah, I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
I guess we're breaking her free? I guess we're doing that.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Uh-oh.
Is someone else here?
Has to be. Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Oh, why are we so short? Why are we looking up like this? Why are we like, we're like the size of a mouse. Hey, let me out of here.
Pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Did the narrator lock me in? Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would
Sorry,
have been
princess.
so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Oh god, how do I kill her now? Do I have to like strangle her with the chains?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, so I guess we just have to get to know each other.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates
What the
before
fuck?
raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What? Huh? She just went for that, dude. Oh my god, I just think we just found out what she was eating. Oh god.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh my god, had she just eaten her arm off?
It's the blade from upstairs.
Wait, how the fuck did that get down
I'm
here?
not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her.
Yeah, like this guy's thinking.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
But it could be fun. Oh shit, we only have two options. Save the princess or slay the princess. Do we slay Queen or do we save her? Oh, Jesus Lord. I don't know. Let's you know what? We were saving her the whole time, and I think we can stop her from, like, you know, chopping her hand off. Save her.
Fine. I against your better judgment,
That's not what I
place
meant!
the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
I meant like lockpick it or something. I didn't mean cut her hand off.
Cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Why is she so chill about it, dude? Like she's done this before.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
At least she's free.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah, she done this before? I mean, last time she had razor blades for bones, so I guess she might have done this before.
No, she didn't. She smiles
Hi,
softly
Queen.
as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
You know what? If we actually just look at that. She's so cute now. That's just for the YouTube censorship. So you just have to look at my face for it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
If we have to throw hands with the narrator, I'm gonna love this.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, I'm not.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, like, what? What about my, like, bodily autonomy, dude? I'm not doing this.
Watch me.
What?
What are you doing?
I can't look at her face. How am I meant to kill that? Look at her. How am I meant to stab her? No. What the fuck? Oh, God, which one do I choose? Oh, I don't... Nothing. Scroll. Warn her. There was an option. Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
I'm trying.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart.
Oh, God.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
She's doing like the Akira slide. She's just...
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Watch me.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Your son looks like a girl!
Thanks, that man.
We both know this isn't you.
I know.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Well, now I think she's gonna try kill me to save her.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Oh, fuck, now she's gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh, great, I'm not dead yet. I'm just in complete agony. Her face is... Yeah, she is sad about it this time. She's not happy.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Are you? She's not happy about it. She looks very upset.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
We're doing a whole lot for a woman we literally just met. And you know what? It's in character for me.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Yeah, but she's cute, though.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Then stop doing it, you know? Like, actions speak louder than words, princess.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
God, the writing is actually quite beautiful.
It can't just end like this, right?
I think it can.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Interesting that there's chapters. Interesting that there's chapters for this.
You're here to slay her.
No, I'm not.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now and wise to your tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time.
No, we haven't. You got me killed by the princess.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
That was really scary. Let me close those. That was terrifying. Did you guys see that? Princess, is that you? Whoops. Hang on, let me turn the fan on. You guys can't hear that, right? You guys can't hear the fan? If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's for the best. Okay, cool.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
He's back, baby! He's back! The voice of the Smitten is back! Let's go, the real hero of this journey.
Our beloved?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
I'm an open book, baby. I'm here because she's hot.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
At least he's on our side this time. This voice of the Smitten can throw hands with the narrator while we're trying to save her.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. No. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
He's with me. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And let's assume that I can't do a Ben Shapiro. I can't do a Ben Shapiro impression, but that reminds me of Ben Shapiro. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. And all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? You know what? I don't want to do this whole, oh, we've been this and done this before. Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
I think we've already been over this. Pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
Yeah, I like that we're all ganging up on the narrator.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
He sounds like the guy from Oh, what's the vampire TV show, chat? It's the New Zealand show that I literally, it's a Taika Waititi film, and I've forgotten. Fuck, what's it called? Oh, I literally love this movie. Vampire shows, they're living in New York. I'm looking this up because this is annoying me. I'm actually looking this up. What We Do in the Shadows, that's it. He sounds like the guy from the What We Do in the Shadows TV show.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Laszlo, he sounds like Laszlo from What We Do in the Shadows.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Is it going to be different this time? Is it going to be weird?
The interior
It
of the cabin
is.
clean and
New
elegant.
world.
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries.
Mirror's back.
A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, so we're in a castle this time.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No blade, chat. I want to have a look at the mirror first to see if he says anything
Walk
different.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
I imagine like this, but it's just Power Wash Simulator, but with mirrors. Wipe the mirror clean.
You
And
reach
it's
forward,
gone.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
There was.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Forget the blade. We don't want the blade, chat. We're just gonna enter the basement. What do you mean by feather? Is that something we need to focus on? Okay, into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
This one's gorgeous.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What do you mean? This is gorgeous.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi, queen. Hi, girl. What's up?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far.
No, he's not.
You barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
I'm feeling called out.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I'm so easily manipulated.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Wait, her dress has changed. She looks different. She looks more like a princess this time.
You know she can't hear you, right?
And a crown.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Also, this basement has a window, so what are we looking out to?
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I am a dashing hero. See this? See these guns? See that? Oh, I'm Prince Charming, baby.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero.
Yeah!
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does. It does. I fold like that, dude. I'm on my knees like that.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, and you stopped me.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Oh, Smitten remembers too.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Yeah, and get her out. Is the music louder? I feel like the music got louder.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
It's fine. We don't care about the other worlds.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
He gets it.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah, I like how she's just sitting there all happy through all of us speaking about how she's already murdered like a planet of people.
We never saw a world end. And now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Right, release her from the chains. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Rescue the princess. Well, you killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, what the fuck? That's not living happily ever after.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
I think, okay, he might be going a bit too far with it.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
She's just cool with it. Oh, shit. All right, sweet. Let's do it.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Well, why can't she just do it?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
What, have we tried?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Well,
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
Yeah, so stoic she's okay with us dismembering her.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I'm sorry about what happened. What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. What happened after I died? No, did you end the world back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Honestly, the world sucks, people are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, look, she's innocent then. We're fine.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh, sick. All right, that explains it.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Oh, she's so good to me. What? How can I kill someone that sweet to me?
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent, an almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Exactly.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh, yeah. Maybe there's voices in her head we can't hear.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Let's rescue her.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Exactly, dude. That's why I didn't pick up the knife.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
End our life? Wait, what is it? Wait, what? What? What do you mean?
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Hey, princess, her hand can literally
Approach
just
the
slip out.
princess and gingerly slide her hand on her buttons. Shouldn't have worked.
Hello, you've reached the house of unrecognized talent. Please start after the...
Hey, Thirsty, what is going on? What's up, Thirsty? Welcome in. How's it doing? What's up, Raiders? We're playing Slay the Princess. It's a horror visual novel about you have to kill the princess. But currently, I thought she was hot, so I decided to not, kill her. But this game is really fucking interesting. It's really full on. Welcome in, Raiders. Thirsty, what's up? Chat. Oh, we did get the shout out for Thirsty. Welcome in. How are you all? I wouldn't kill her. I ain't a murderer. Well, I am. So I've actually killed her once, but then she killed me. But this game is very good. It's very interesting. What's up, Thirsty? What were you playing? Stardew? We doing some Stardew? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Nino. I do Stardew Valley. I do a lot of variety too. Oh, you're playing Suika. Is that how you say it? Did you get over 3,000? I've always wanted to play that game, but I can never find the game that everyone plays it. Like, I don't know where to find the version of it that everyone plays. Suika. Oh, that's cool. It's on Switch? Is it free? Is it free? Or do you have to pay for it? It's like $4. Okay, that's a lot of money, you know. $4. $4. What was your high score? What was your high score? There's one that's free on browser. Yeah, I tried to play that one and it didn't work. Sigh. You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned, we're doomed. God damn it! Thank you for the 400 biddies, Thirsty. Okay, fine. I'll buy the watermelon game. I'll buy it. Dude, her hand just slipped right out like that easily. All right. That's easy then.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Bye, Thirsty. Thank you for coming on through. Thank you for the raid and welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys enjoy this. This is a visual horror, so it's slower, but it's very good. Have you smashed the princess? Well, I am trying to win her heart.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Exactly.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
I wasn't trying to last time.
Thank you so much.
Was I? I don't think I was trying to last time. Although I did bring the knife down last time. This time I didn't.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
We're in! Chat, we're in! We're in! We're so in!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Is this it? Did we do it?
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love?
Exactly, dude. We can win her over, or if not, we can be her husband when she destroys the world.
What do we do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Yeah, let's do that. We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong, What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I just think, like, what could she possibly do? Is it, you know?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Go on.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
You think?
And then she shrugs.
I also don't think.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Look, she's fine, dude. What the hell? Why did I have to kill her in the beginning? There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? Let's not put that thought in her head. Let's not manifest that. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I just want to leave. We can figure out the rest later.
That sounds perfect.
Uh-oh. There was a change of music.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at us holding hands. Oh, this is sweet.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
This is our happy ending. We can be in limbo together. We can float through the cosmos of nothingness, but we'll be together.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I don't know what the voice of the hero is concerned about. I think this is great.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Can you speak up, bro? Why is he so quiet? She's so happy. I hope she doesn't, like, cut off my hand and throw me in the basement just as we're about to leave and then end the world.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
He's just jealous, dude. He's just single. That's it. He's just jealous. He's just a piss baby and he's jealous.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
I feel like I could break this door down.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Watch me, man.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah, me too. I think we can open it, I think I've got this. I think we can open it if we try together. Hey, it's K? K? Thank you for the 3 months of Prime, K. I think we can open it if we try together, princess.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Oh, that's sweet. It's the power of love.
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
I only take dubs, baby. Let's go.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing.
What,
Take
the blade?
the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
No, let's throw it out the window. Take the blade and slay the princess? I ain't doing that, dude. No way.
Enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you. You locked me in this room with this he locks me in the room with the princess. Maybe I don't hate the narrator, actually.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I feel like she's gonna grab this. Hang on, you can't see it. I feel like she's gonna grab this blade and kill me. I just got this weird feeling. I feel like she's gonna grab this blade and stab me.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Oh, we just left? Oh?
And then you step outside.
Wait, we just got a romantic haze achievement. We just got an achievement that says romantic haze. Why did it get scary? Why did the music get scary?
A happy ending at last.
Yay!
We did it. What should we do now?
I don't know, maybe like hold hands?
Where did everything go?
I'm not sure.
Where did he go?
Who's he?
Oh, is he gone?
Oh, the
I hadn't
narrator?
noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
What do you mean, our feathers? We have feathers? The hands! Oh, dude, I just got a girlfriend and now the hands took them from me.
Your son looks like a girl!
Oh, dude, I hate when interdimensional hands steal my girlfriend. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
What the hell are we where we're preening? Are we like a griffin or something? The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. The long quiet? Proceed to the cabin. Is that what we're calling the void?
Your son looks like a girl!
Hey, thank you for the follow book, Kite. Is that what we're calling the void? The long quiet? The white space? You are at the cabin. Oh, look, she's back again. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
You're not a razor blade anymore. You're a human.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Again. There's less hands this time. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What about these hands? Are these you? They must be you. What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh yeah, she can give us clues for next time.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose, There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Right. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh God, there's so many things to ask her. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh,
And to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
okay, so we can't do the paths we've done previously, like I was wondering. How many vessels do I need to bring to you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
More, lots more.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Oh, I like this vessel then.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, we actually got the love. That was the love ending. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
So you can do attack the entity or destroy your body, and I'm so scared to do either of these. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I don't know what you are. Also, is this hand making her speak? That's terrifying.
We will meet again.
See you soon. Oh God, it scares me every time. Everything goes dark, and you die. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path.
And we're back
And at
again!
the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, the world will end. Okay. Do I get some kind of reward for this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh God, do we try to kill her this time? Okay, let's, okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way a warning before you go any
Yeah,
further.
she'll manipulate me, she'll try to use a
cheat.
womanly charm, yeah, whatever, we know.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the blade is your implement.
Okay, it's backed, so this is the first choice we get. First time around, we chose the blade. Second time around, we did, and then we didn't. I think this time around, we just enter without the blade right away. Right away. Because the second time we also... The second time... In the first chapter, we entered without the blade. No, we entered with the blade. So for the first chapter, let's go without it. Does that make sense?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her voice softly carries.
Oh, we entered with the blade last time? Oh, both times? Oh, whoops. My bad.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, we entered without the blade last times. Whoops. My bad. We're doing it again.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
That is true. So we could just go back. I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Oh, sorry, my bad. The Uber app put it in wrong.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise.
Oh,
good luck, hero.
Is this our messing everything up path? Is this our messing everything up storyline now? Hey, Queen.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first. Can we just be like insanely honest this time around? Can we choose that for the path? We're just completely honest about everything. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
I wasn't kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. You're apparently going to end the world. I won't kill you, but I can't just set you free. It's too risky. What if I stayed for a while and just kept you company? Then everyone could be happy? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. I want to do that because I want to make up for the fact that I completely forgot to grab the blade.
Thank you.
Oh, she's pissed at me. Oh, no.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
So you weren't kidding?
No.
I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me.
Wait, what happened to your voice?
You'll regret this. I promise you. But go ahead. Run along and get whatever you're planning to get.
Okay, I will.
But you'd better hope that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
I mean, if you could slip these chains, wouldn't you have done it by now?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade.
Nice.
Both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
Nice, we got the blade. Is it really quiet now? Let me turn it up.
Okay. If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
Yeah, brutally
Your son
honest
looks
arc.
like a girl!
Brutally honest arc.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
Hello? Princess?
Where the
Oh,
princess
fuck, she
sat only
bit
a
her
moment
arm off
ago,
again.
There's only a severed arm. Its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Oh, she's got to stop
And
doing
she
this.
is nowhere to be seen.
She's going to be like on the roof like it's The Exorcist, dude.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
It did. Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Okay. She's lost an arm. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out? Yeah, that's smart.
Dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds?
Oh, okay, never mind then.
She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
I like how both of them told me that was a stupid choice. You're right, let's finish
Your
this.
eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
Wait, what is that? Do you see that up there? The like wiggly lines? What is that up there? What's wiggling? Is she invisible?
Where is she?
Close the door behind you, investigate the arm. Yeah, pick up the flesh.
As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs.
What?
You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
Oh no!
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Oh, why didn't she just chew her arm off to begin with?
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
Am I the princess now?
You should understand. It just isn't worth the risk.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually it comes. The world ends, and you end with it.
Chapter 2? The Witch? Oh my god, that's literally my favorite film.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A witch?
You're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. No, we've done all this. Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
You're right, you're
If you
right.
remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our
New
cards
voice.
close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Alright, new voice of the opportunist this time, alright? The smitten guy is gone, we're getting the opportunist.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from.
Your son looks like a girl!
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Yeah, is she turning into a witch? Alright, let's go to the cabin. Let's just do it.
Oh, she will lie?
Yeah.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh, let's see what the cabin looks this time. Maybe it's gonna be like a witch's hut from Minecraft. Can you imagine?
The interior of
Oh,
the
it
cabin
is.
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Look, the mirror is back, but every time we go to the mirror, nothing happens.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I'm feeling like I want to take the blade this time. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Yeah, see, this guy's smart. Smarter than the smitten guy.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Yeah, he's got brains, this one. Into the basement. We can ignore the mirror this time, because it just disappears. That's all it does.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay, horrifying. Let's keep
The
going
air
down.
smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I like how he says that every time.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Is she gonna sound like a witch?
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
What do you mean, probably? Is there some hope there? I'm not nasty. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
No.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
What does she mean, little footsteps? I'll have you know I'm a US size 7.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I want to see what she looks like.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thanks.
Whoa, what the fuck? She's got a
Descend
tail.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Dude, she turned into a fairy.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Oh no, she worked me out already. Oh, it's over, bros. It's so over.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
How did she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
She's got the fucking ooh-woo face, dude. Look, she's got the ooh-woo face.
Good.
She said equals 3.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
I have been here.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, sorry, a few times actually. Like she's killed me like, I don't know, 7 times at this point. It's quite a few.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
You know, it sucks for her that every world she ends up in, she's tied up somewhere in a grimy little place.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to
I don't know,
her.
or we could just
You're
try
just
kill
going to
her.
make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay, if she wants me to speak, I'm speaking. I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. The blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? Oh god, there's so many options. Okay, I feel like I didn't do shit to you last time. You're the one who locked me away until I died.
That is an exceptionally good point.
And you were the conniving beast that left in search of steel to slay me. Just because I won and you lost doesn't mean I'm to blame for bad blood.
She's got a point. Damn, she's got me there.
Also a good point. She can't even hear you. Why are you trying to brown-nose her?
I'm not brown-nosing anyone. I'm just taking a fair and balanced approach and hearing out everything that everyone has to say. If she's in the wrong, then you don't have anything to worry about.
But I must confess, this place never let me out into the world. While you were gasping your last down below, I was trying to claw and bash and break my way out. But I never did manage to be free. Until finally, I found myself here again, and you were gone.
I like this version of the princess.
It seems that you get to come and go as you please. So you may be a bigger part of the answer to this riddle than I'd like you to be. Maybe bygones can be bygones.
I agree, princess. No, 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 she's manipulating me. No, no, wait. Wait, I'm here to kill her.
You'll have to let me out first.
Oh, I could. Oh, I could. I could do it. And she's doing the face. She's doing the ooh-woo face. I could just let her out. But I think she's gonna stab me. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? No, 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 no. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm gonna attack you now. Oh, God. I kind of want to win her trust over, see what happens. I get the sense you're not happy with me.
Do you think a joke will charm my trust back?
Maybe.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay, let's try win her over and then kill her. Don't worry about the blade. This is not for killing you. We've got to get you out of here somehow. How?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Uh-oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Alright, maybe we do need to just shank her a little bit.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Leave with the princess. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus, I don't know. This is the most stuck I've been so far. Why do I have a fit? We could leave with her, but I think she's just gonna kill me anyway, so let's try kill her first.
Do you think that being direct with your ill will frees you from its wickedness?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me.
Murder and betrayal are still murder and betrayal, whether you state your intentions or keep them hidden behind your back.
See? This is why we never tell people what we're actually thinking. She's just as mad, only now she's ready for us.
Oh, I fumbled this one.
Still, better a violent fool than a plotting coward. Better for me, I mean.
Uh-oh.
As you close the distance, readying your strike, she throws a fistful of dirt into your eyes.
You must have known I would be ready for you. Deep in your heart, you know the same things about me I know about you. We're both so very awful.
As you brush the silt from your eyes, the princess tackles you, flattening you against the dirt floor.
Oh, well, this isn't so bad anymore. You know what? This isn't so bad.
We were always going to kill each other here, weren't we?
Yeah.
I can't trust you, and you can't trust me, and those doubts spin and spin and spin into hate.
She buries her teeth deep into your chest, tearing it.
Great, she's distracted. Stab her in the back.
I don't know if that can work anymore. I think that's my spleen.
In for a penny, right? Why not?
Yeah, do it.
As the princess rips meat from bone, you plunge your weapon into her unprotected back.
You bastard! Even face to face, you find a way to stab me in the back. I know you, and you're hideous, absolutely wretched. Just like me.
Oh, we're one and the same. We're made for each other.
Maybe we are the same. So what? Throw her off us. Kick her in the shins.
Yeah, get her in the kneecaps.
We don't have to fight so dirty.
Of course we do. Fighting clean won't help us win. It takes a wretch to know a wretch, and we're all at the bottom of the barrel here. There's no point in pretending otherwise. Are we?
At the bottom of the barrel.
We've got dirt in our eyes and a chunk of us chewed out. If that's not the bottom of the barrel, what is?
No arguments here. You're doing great. Keep playing dirty if that's what it takes. But if we win, we won't be at the bottom anymore. We'll have climbed a little higher. And once we start climbing, well, who knows where we'll stop? You'll stop right here if you keep daydreaming. Don't let yourself get distracted thinking about what comes after.
Yeah, I was daydreaming, actually. I zoned out. What's happening?
None of us ever said we stopped fighting.
Oh!
Slow and vicious fight it is. Eyes gouged, skin scratched bloody, hair ripped and nails broken. Every rule there ever was in the book of honourable combat. Both you and the princess have broken a dozen times over. That's nice and all, but are we winning?
Yeah, you know, we stabbed her in the back. She's just ripping at me.
Nobody's
Oh
winning.
god, she's biting now.
I thought playing dirty was supposed to give you the upper hand, but I suppose that doesn't work if you both sink to the same lows. Still, at least you're not losing.
Oh, it's tied.
The princess cackles maniacally as the battle continues. But behind her cackle, you hear the low groan of warping wood.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
Is the cabin enclosing on us?
We're establishing a newer, better packing order. No, the groaning thing. Why is the wood making noise? Who cares about the groan?
Your son looks like a
Just
girl!
a sound. Things make sounds all the time. I care about the groan. Doesn't that mean something bad is happening?
I think the walls are enclosing.
Oh, yes, well, I'm afraid that's the sound of the basement.
I knew it!
Do you hear that, you pathetic wretch? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Excuse me, what?
She's like a half cat now. She's like a cat woman. Or a cat girl.
You and the princess disengage for a brief moment, just long enough to get your bearings. Behind you, the basement door has been sealed over, thick roots barring your only exit from the dirt pit. And slowly, but very perceptibly, the roots are closing in on you both.
That's right. They're coming for you. And they won't stop until there's nothing left down here but them.
What about you? They'll crush you just as easily as they'll crush me.
As long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you.
Oh, that's nice.
Especially if I get to see it happen.
Oh my god, she's like proper psycho this time. Don't ask me how I feel about it.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill us both just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'd gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Uh-oh!
The roots grow ever closer.
Uh-oh!
We know. We can see them.
I've always wanted to be a tree, though. I can take it all back. I can help you and get you out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends. Make them stop. Why though? Why are you doing this? We're not animals. We're people. I mean, she's half an animal. No. Why are you doing this?
Because it's in my nature. Just like you coming down here to kill me is in yours. It's who I am.
That is extremely not us. We're just doing what we're told and making the best out of a difficult situation. Exactly. You're in the right here. Now focus up and win.
Brother, how am I meant to focus up? I'm about to turn into a tree stump.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the
Thick?
cavern. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
Stab her.
We should probably get back.
Yeah, stab her.
The only way out of this is through her, right?
Give up and wait for death. Go out fighting. Stab her.
Attack the princess once more, and once more the two of you fall into a vicious brawl. The basement continues to shrink as you fight, but neither of you pay it any more mind. Not until it's too late. The roots twist
Whoa.
around you, binding your limbs,
Oh,
rendering
good.
you helpless. As your fates close in, all you can do is watch her, and all she can do is watch you.
Hear me out here. Hear me out.
At first it's almost gentle. The two of you lifted delicately off the ground. But the cradle of the growing roots soon gives way to tightness. And that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict.
Uh-oh. Oh!
The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living basement.
Oh, she's so happy about this. Also, Living Basement is a crazy good band name, but she's so happy through it all. Oh, look at her hands.
Tears well up in the princess's eyes, her own bones splintering and flesh swelling with trapped blood. But still, she smiles through it all.
I can't wait to do this again. You wretched little thing. I hate you, but I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh!
Pressure is unbearable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding as everything tightens.
I feel like we would have died by now.
And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There's more? There's another one? The wild.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Where are we now? There's more to this.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
Whose gaze?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Oh my god, did we become the wood? Did we become the forest?
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
Like here specifically, this is my first time, but here in after killing the princess, like 7.
I think this is our 3rd?
Oh yeah, forget the other times don't count.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I don't know. Honestly, I forget most of the choices I make.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you talk. What happened? What did you do?
I don't know.
Sure, there's no reason to keep secrets. Someone decided to go in guns blazing last time, and that someone got us killed. And what should we have done?
Oh.
Let you draw things out with all that conniving. Everyone knows a straight fight is best. It's honest.
Are all the voices here?
There's no need to bicker about it. I wasn't trying to start anything. I don't mind what happened to us. I kind of like it now that we aren't actively being crushed.
Yeah, if it's a relief.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this isn't so bad.
Yeah, we're just a tree stump now.
And it's not like the fight is what killed us anyway. It was the cabin. No point worrying about who charged who when that place ground us all into paste in the end. The princess included.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
Oh, we're together forever. Wait, that's a happy ending.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
We're literally just one being. Well, that's great. That's exactly what I wanted in the last run. What is he? Yeah, this thing watching us. What is he?
I'm not watching you. I'm trying to help you.
That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
No, not us, Princess. We're one.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
Oh my god, is it gonna be like that the narrator wants this story to keep going forever and ever?
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Well, not anymore. We're the same now. How do we stop him? I've had enough of this guy. Why are you being nice to me? Don't we hate each other? Do we sort of hate each other? Oh my god, there's nothing. I can feel the pressure of the outside pushing in on us. What are we supposed to do? Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. Let's say I want to stop her. What do? I don't want to stop her. I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Yeah.
We can't go back to that.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
No, you're right, Queen. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
Okay, I think I made the wrong choice there.
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
Yes, multiple times.
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? That petty feeling she mentioned, it is fuzzy, but it's there. Almost like she still hates us.
It feels mutual.
I don't hate her. I'm quite the opposite, actually.
Please, stop. If you pay attention to that feeling, we'll fall apart.
Yeah, no.
Don't look at it!
I'm not. Jesus Christ.
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. There's something she doesn't want you to see. I think you already know you have to look at it.
No, I don't want
Hold
to.
yourself together. We're no strangers to effort. We can push this back down. Something might do us in eventually, but I'll be damned if that something is a thought.
Bury it. Gaze at the hatred in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. I don't want to. I don't want to gaze at the hatred. Oh God. Bury it now. I like being a tree. I want to be a tree.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us. We just have to find it.
Yeah, see, this is nice. Turn inward and find your freedom. But the past does exist. I remember it. I do remember the past. Oh God, I didn't expect this to be so existential. If I find my freedom, does that mean I stay one with the princess? But the past does exist. I remember it. I'm so indecisive. An indecisive man is playing this game and he doesn't know what to pick. Turn inward. A glimpse is... We got
You
the...
fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
Yeah, me and you, princess. Let's be an omnipresent being that fills the void.
We don't need to be everywhere at once, just in the right place at the right time. You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Wait, is the narrator threatening me about my choices for the future paths I take?
What is he going on about? What does he know about us?
Does the narrator know about the future paths?
He can't make us quit. No matter how much he tries. He knows that talking's all he can do. Of course he's gonna try and confuse us.
You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will fall apart.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
We can break through, Princess. We can break free, Princess. There is a place you need to be. There is a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you. This place will fall apart before you find its end.
There's
This
like a
task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
What? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just like growing. I'm seeking the corners to break out of this.
All the more reason to keep trying. Come on, we aren't tired yet.
Yeah, voice of stubborn.
That's right. I know a loser when I see one. Call his bluff.
We've turned against the narrator now. We're actually on the princess's side.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
Is he like the god? Can he sacrifice his world? But you do find something. It's cold and smooth and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this. Right now.
He's so desperate.
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
Yes, ma'am. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But as please disappear at the sound of but as please disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and Shay gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. What's back there? What is that? The fourth dimension?
Job well done, team. Just like I'd planned.
I love the fable-like humor in this.
Oh, can it? This was all of us, fighting as one.
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
It's beautiful.
And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here?
She's gone.
Why now?
The mirror's back. This is the end for you. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. It's me talking to the voice of the hero.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's the end for you, but not for me. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find one.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You're withered. You've withered. Wait, what happened to us? This wasn't like us last time, was it? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Whoa, why does she look like that this time? Oh, she's a tree. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. If anything, it likes me make you more. I don't know what that says about me. I think we know what it says about me.
Your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
I think... How can you stand to be a contradiction? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
I'm ready to go back. Okay, thanks, Petrie. Welcome in. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
God, it gets me every time. It scares me. Everything goes dark, and you die. The hero and the princess. Oh my God! Wait, chat. How many?
You're on a path in the woods.
How many times do we have to
and
do
at the end
this?
Of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
We're back. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna save. You can save. Chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick. I really need to pee. So I really need to pee. Wait, Nintendo music. So I'll be back. Listen to this music while I'm gone. I'll be back, chat. Chat, how many have we done? Well, how many? Does anyone know how many we've done? How many paths? I can't remember if it's 3 or 4. 3 ends? Oh, okay. Blade, nice tree. Okay. God damn it, dude. Oh, dude, the back is like, hang on, let me see if I can close this. Yeah. Yeah. I like I have to do this every stream. Dude, what is this? What is this? Yeah. Is that better? Did that help? It didn't really help. Three vessels so far. I wonder how many you need to get. Okay. We go. We go again.
You're here to slay.
Okay. This time, what if we just turn around and leave?
Seriously?
Yeah, we're leaving. I'm definitely I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part.
Exactly. We'll just leave. This is too much hassle for us.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
God damn it.
It looks like this...
We're just back. You know what? What if we just leave again?
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this again.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and
oh my God.
trek back down the path you came.
Wait, we actually can leave.
Oh,
okay.
Look at that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or
you know what?
astrology,
Fine. Okay. Fine.
There's always a choice. But let me tell you right now that we can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah. Proceed into the cabin. Oh, I feel like I should. I'm feeling like we do a no blade run this time too.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade is.
I feel like we don't take. I think we just go in. I kind of liked my favorite story so far is where we went in without the blade, so I kind of want to do that again.
The door to the base. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
You won't believe who it is. Uber Eats deliveries.
Hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Your
just checking in on you, seeing how you going, seeing if you're alright. You need anything? Maybe a couple biscuits, maybe some water, maybe a cup of tea?
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Hi, Queen.
Walk downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
You know when it made us wretched? I think that was making us, I think that was a bad ending. I want to see if we can get a good ending this time. I think when it says we grow, I think that's a good ending.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
And I feel like every time we've tried to kill her, it's given us a bad ending. So what if we just try to help her?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
You got it, princess. Let's talk a bit first. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The game's not letting me. Let's just talk first.
Okay.
I like this look she does. All right, let's have a look. Go. Oh, what? Look, the only options we have are keep her locked away, retrieve the blade, and just say nothing and retrieve the blade. I guess we can do these. I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. What's your name?
Oh.
She paused.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too
we've
formal.
heard this before.
Is Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She won't tell us her name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just
Oh.
forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Deborah. Princess Debbie. That's her name. Princess Debbie.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
I don't want to grab the blade this time. Oh, but we only have 2 options to grab the blade and keep. You know what? I'm gonna keep you locked here away for it. I'm gonna keep you. What are you going to do if I left you out here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Alright, sorry. I was just kind of hoping. I'm sorry.
It's not like you'd believe me.
No, let me know. Tell me. What would you do? I want to know. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah, it's like down the middle. We're going centrist with it.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Alright, guess we have to get her out then.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
I liked it.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh, now she's getting sassy with it. I like it.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh, now she's getting very sassy with it.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
We can retrieve the blade. Let's get her out of it. We can retrieve the blade. We can examine the chains. Or we can lock her in the basement. Let's look at the chains.
You can't be serious.
Yes, shut up, narrator. I don't trust you after what you did the last time. I liked being a tree, and you didn't want me to be.
Thank you. Thank you. You won't regret this, I promise.
I better not.
You're making a huge mistake.
I think the narrator's the bad guy.
No. I think you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, I agree, Hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Sadly, no, I never think about that when I do this.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Listen, as long as this doesn't end up with her literally eating her hand off again, I think we're making improvements. Do you have any other ideas? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere? No, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
We can cut the chains instead of you know that.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah, to be honest, I think losing a hand is more valuable than your freedom.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Got us
shut.
again!
You hear the click of a lock sliding.
This bastard!
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door.
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay, she hasn't gnawn her. She isn't eating her hand off this time.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Oh no, she's gonna eat herself again, isn't she?
She
Oh
barely
god damn it,
hesitates
dude!
before raising her
Oh,
arm in the air, her teeth bared to her
not
limbs, the
again!
determination of a trapped wolf.
She's got the crazy eyes.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
Oh no, we've done all this before. What's the different ending?
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess. Oh, because last time we saved her, so now we only have the option of slaying her.
Without hesitation, bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Damn! That was a thud.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Oh, sorry, princess. I didn't want to.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
It wasn't me. I didn't want to. It was the narrator.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Can I just say, the hero sucks at killing people. Okay, this dude sucks.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
I think she could bite me. She's just bit her own hand off.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
And so she's like a werewolf or something?
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
All right. Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with
Stab
pain,
her.
you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your
This
knees.
is so sad.
We can still turn this around.
Yeah, we can. Run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Give up. Run for the stairs.
The princess is still chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of it. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
I'm safe?
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Wait, we actually got out?
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side.
Why would you fall asleep, dude? Just make a run for
I
it.
know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Oh,
it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Dude, what?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I didn't. It was a narrator, dude.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. I tried to help you.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll make you bleed out faster. Ignore it and go to sleep. just get a nice evening nap. You're not a princess.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. You know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Sorry,
its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I sneezed through that. My bad. Sorry. This is terrifying, though. This is scary.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Bro, how did we fall asleep through this? She's like a ghost now.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Dude, she's a wraith. She's a wraith.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
I hate how she's still making me blush.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
This is how she's killing me?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
They're feathers, actually. I'm a bird.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
I've tried. The game didn't let me.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I'm not very good at surviving these. Chapter 2. The Nightmare.
You're on a path.
Yeah, we're in a path.
You're here
to slay the princess. Let's just go straight to the cabin.
Oh, she will lie? I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
The voice of paranoia is here now. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Oh?
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open. The blade is your implement. Hold on. What happened to the door?
What the fuck? Look at the... Why are you guys concerned about the door? Look at these ghosts looking at us. It's horrifying.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. the princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I don't know what the point of grabbing the blade is if she's a ghost.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Oh God. I don't know. Screw it. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would be difficult to slay a ghost with a weapon.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
Bomb, a machine gun, a flamethrower, anything to burn the cabin down.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Possibly a crucifix.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Going into the basement.
You cross over the threshold
what the fuck?
onto a series of isolated steps.
Oh my God.
Suspended in darkness.
Look at the eyes blinking and watching us. We're stepping into the void.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
What is she gonna sound like?
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, I'm having fun already.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Watch me. How hard is it to throw a knife? Step off the void between the stairs? Wait, what? Step off the void? I'm gonna talk to her? How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I'm gonna talk to her. We need. I just really want to see what happens if we step up into the void. Hang on. What happens if we step off into the void? Can I load? Is that possible? I think we can. I don't know. What happens? Did we just fall to our death? We just need a plan? Oh, I could just talk to her.
You attempt to step off the stairs
Oh.
into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I just wanted to see what would happen, dude. Don't come for me. Okay, I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the
Oh, okay,
bottom
we
of the
just go down
stairs.
anyway. Oh, at least we get to see what she looks like.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways.
Oh, God.
At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Well, over here there's eyes, so right seems kind of fun.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah, where are we?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Why do these voices know that we die multiple times?
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I want to go the way of the eyes.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
That's the scariest fucking thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. She's not cute anymore. She is not cute anymore. I hate dolls.
As the princess approaches...
Oh, wait, no, she's cute again. We're back.
Suddenly go numb.
No, we're back. We're back. We're good. She's just like slightly gothy looking now.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
No, I think you just take the L here, to be honest.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Play with me all you want.
Out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh, God.
What are you doing?
What is she doing? Is she breathing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Yeah, CPR or something.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
I pressed the button last time and it interrupted him. So what if I just don't press anything this time?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Does he just keep going? Does he just keep going? You know what? I'd rather die.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Well, I just don't want to sit there, you know? I got a stream to do.
Oh, well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
I think if a woman spoke to me and did this pose to me, I would melt into a puddle.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
No, she's not actually trying to kill me. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop! Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath.
Yeah.
Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Heart? Where's the lungs?
You're back.
Oh, we're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
I am shit scared at the moment.
She pulls away.
Oh, okay, bye.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
What? I don't know. There's so many things to ask her. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can even be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm holding this. Yeah, I want to be friends.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
She can't leave the cabin without us. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? I was sitting here to stop you. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? Yeah, can you just save me?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
And what if I refuse to let you out? Fine, you win. I'll leave. Wait, okay, let's get out of here. We can just leave with her? Wait, that's perfect. That's what I want.
What? No!
Sorry, narrator. She's got, like, I don't know, gloves or something.
Come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Yeah, baby. Freedom of choice. Freedom of choice.
No, I'm not going to let this happen, mate. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit.
Oh, he didn't think of that, dumbass.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. With a flick
We're
of
back.
the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Wait, you didn't say that. You just said the world ended.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Sure thing.
Trust having our back to her.
Oh, it's too late now. I've already started walking.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive.
She does. How about you go first?
What? Are you scared of turning your back to me? You don't have to be worried that I'm going to do something bad. You're too important to me now.
Oh, yay!
Besides, what if I lost track of you and dropped the stairs on accident? I wouldn't want that to happen. And I don't think you'd want that to happen either. So go on. Go.
She urges you forward, like one might a reluctant pet.
Okay, fine. I'll do it, but only because you said to.
First step, and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles. An uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
Did she just pss me like I'm a cat?
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you. Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got
Oh,
here.
yeah, it was a frame.
It was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
Oh, it was a frame. Please don't redeem Catboy.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
I think the door's locked. Try the door, slay the princess. No, I think the door's
You
locked.
haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Oh, okay. Try the door. Ah!
The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
No, last time it swung in. Oh, God, we made our way out. We're gonna get out happily ever
As
after.
powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her?
That's
I
a
don't
good
know.
point.
Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
And she's free!
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right.
The
Kill
people are
her.
still hurt. No, no, I don't trust the
I
narrator.
thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
No,
Okay, what do we do?
no, no, let's not do it.
What do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
Do you like how our hearts just stopped while we're having this discussion?
This is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Arts. You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
Are we? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
Heart, lungs. Finally, I can talk.
Oh god.
Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Yeah, no, we're trust the princess.
So you'd have them trust her?
Yeah, she's way cooler than you.
Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down.
Yeah, that would be nice. I love how all the voices have such a personality and are like so fit to their stories.
Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say. So whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
I think we just make it.
I'm
No.
done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it.
Okay, we're still alive.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay?
Okay,
Open the door.
slay the princess. That's honestly, it kind of seems like the good option now. But we've gone this far. I want to leave with her.
The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually done it.
Why is he so quiet? Why did he just fade away?
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it.
Uh-oh.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
Uh-oh, just peel it off. The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
I don't know, it's nighttime, you know? Oh god, the interdimensional hands are back. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Can't find her when the hands got her, hero.
Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
It is final.
It's calling us. And not in a good way.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh god, our skin's missing. Ooh. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. There she is. You were at the cabin. There she is up there. I like that the hands are like a fire. It's so funny.
There's
Whoa.
a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
We saw that last time. We saw the world beyond that the narrator traps us in.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't know. Probably just like a lava lamp or whatever it was. Oh! Is that a rhetorical question? There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
They're not infinite. Do you know what's going on? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah, I do. I think he created this world. He does. I don't know why. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He does, and when you and I find him, we're finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Oh. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
This is our final one. Well then, I'm ready to go back. Let's do it.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh, just one more.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. And now, we have one more vessel. What's up, Sora? Welcome in. How are you? The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path,
Yeah, we've done this. Whoa! Wait, Sora, when did you get verified? Whoa! Wait, congrats! Have you been verified for a while, or is that new? Is that a new blue tick? Why the shout out? All I did was pat the head. Today? Oh, congrats, buddy. That's so sick. Well done. Well done. We're playing Slay the Princess. I actually think you should play this game, Sora. I think you would really like this. It's a visual novel, but I usually don't like visual novels, but this is gripping. It is gripping. All right, let's just go forward to let's just silently, I don't even want to talk to the narrator. I just want to go to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
Don't care. Don't care. You're just so mean to us.
The blade is your...
Okay, this time we're taking the blade.
You take the blade from...
And we're going down.
The door to the basement, her voice carried.
Who's there?
Whoa, she's saucy this time. Wait, that's a different voice.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down
She
here.
is.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs silently.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Coldly beautiful.
Is she really a threat to the world?
I wonder if that changes when you pick up the knife or when you go down without one.
Focus on the task at hand.
Sorry, she's just hot.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. What? No way. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, let's throw it back on her.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just
don't drop the blade
and talk
yet.
things out.
Don't drop the blade yet.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it. Tighten your grip. Oh, God. I feel like... tighten your grip. Just hold it closer.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Oh, I feel like that's going to be bad. I don't know why. I feel like we're going to be too tense and something's going to go wrong.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because
Yeah.
you should be.
Yeah, it's not because you're a monster. I'm scared of you because you're a woman.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Sora! What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. Dude, that you didn't have to do that. Oh my god, dude. Thank you. Sora, thank you. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dude, thank you so much for being a so awesome and supportive friend. You're too sweet, dude. You're too sweet. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's just genuinely. What the fuck? You're so kind.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Oh, don't you threaten me with a good time.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
Go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm so shit at choosing games. I'm not dropping the nut blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, okay, that was a bad mistake. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade? Hey, that's new.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Oh, she's squinting at me.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yes. Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Drop the blade or slay the princess. I mean, we did come here to slay her, but we haven't had this drop the blade situation before. And it's our final time. Chat, I'm gonna ask you, what should I do? Should I drop the blade or slay the princess? I'm gonna ask you this time, chat. This one's on you. I'm throwing it over to my chat room. Drop it, slay, drop, shank, drop. Oh, I'm seeing, most people were saying drop the blade. Okay, we'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We've never dropped it before. I want to see what happens.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
There is a good chance I will forget about the blade on the floor.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Oh, finally, she's doing the work. I'm doing that one.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. What's your name? There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? How long have you been down here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
I mean, okay, I have seen you eat your own hand off, turn into a witch, put some trees around me, and turn into a ghost thing? So kind of, you know?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I have seen you in the world multiple times. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Deflect. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they keep their reasons for keeping that information secret. Or what are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Oh? Deflecting,
At the end of the
princess?
day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Because you've eaten your own hand off. I remember
That
this.
doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Well, I mean, this just makes me want to kill you then.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
She's so mean this time around.
So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
It's so hard because I know that she can end the world, but also I don't like the narrator.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
He's right, she is a princess, and we don't like the monarchy around here. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
No, I'm just kind of winging it at this point.
You know why you're here.
Oh god, I don't know. Dude, we got her out of the chains last time. This is the thing. I feel like we've got... Okay, the only reason I wouldn't get her out of the chains is because I feel like we've gotten her out of the chains a lot. You know? But I feel like... How many times have we killed her? Okay, let's tally up the options, all right? We've killed her twice and gotten her out of the chains twice. Right? Or is it we killed her the first time? We killed her the first time, then we saved her. You've killed her no times. That's a lie. We literally killed her the first time. We killed her the first time. Then we saved her. Then I can't remember what we did the last 2 times. We've killed her only once? Okay, slay it. Kill it.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, and you've already lost the battle.
Oh, god damn it, dude. Oh, no, I should have saved her.
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her.
Oh, I should have saved her. No, wait, we've killed her more than... We've definitely stabbed her more than once.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Oh, I should have saved her.
But she doesn't stop there.
Oh no, now
Kicks
she's
you a
stepping
few
on me.
times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
Oh, I should have saved her, chat. I should have saved her. I actually feel so bad. Damn it. What is history? What is that? What is that? Ah. This is, you know what? Maybe I am okay with this situation, though.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. And now look at you.
I know, I messed up. I messed up.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
I am too. I feel like, oh, I'm so disappointed I don't go the other option. But this feels like a kink for someone.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is.
Damn it. She's stepping on us to death.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
God damn it. That's definitely someone's wish, though. The tower? What is this, Stephen King?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess you're here to slay.
Okay. Let's go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, we might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
I like it. I like the thinking.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Oh, okay. No, we don't like the thinking.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying.
He is kind of annoying. So this is the voice of the broken.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I think we should pledge ourselves to her.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
We could try.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay, let's go to the cabin.
What you want. I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This looks like a vampire dungeon, dude.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, let's bring the blade.
Why do we feel so small?
Yeah, are we tiny? Look, why is everything huge?
We don't feel small. We are small.
I swear to God, if she's like 10 foot tall, this is definitely made for someone's kinks. Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess.
And let's enter.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Spiral staircase.
Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually
kind of nice.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
What do you mean witness? What the fuck is happening this time?
You weren't
What choice did we go down?
booming. She wasn't like this last time.
What?
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah, why is the broken guy so into
It
this?
doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay, let's go see what she looks like. I
Making your
don't
way
know
down the
what
spiral
to
staircase
expect.
is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
You know what, chat? I don't think we made the wrong choice in the end. You know what? I actually think we made the right choice in the end.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
You're right, buddy. You know what? You're right. You were right in the end.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Sit you three? To set you free?
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Am I blushing?
Drop it.
Okay, no worries. I'll do it. All right.
The blade slips from your fingers,
She said to.
clatters uselessly to the floor.
She's like 10 foot tall. What am I meant to do in this situation?
We didn't have to do that.
Well, yes, we did.
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Do I have to? I mean, I kind of just want to see what happens if we just go along with this. You know what I mean? Break my knees so fast? God damn it, chat. I kind of just want to... Alright, I want to just see what happens if we do this. Yes,
On her
ma'am.
command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
We broke our kneecaps for her. I broke my Nino knees.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay.
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
All this because she stepped on us in the earlier one? Like, I picked up the pattern that the second chapter always follows your decisions in the first chapters. Like, her figure is always because of what you chose to begin with. But this is what it is when she kills us by stepping on our throat?
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
You know what? Whatever you say.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
You got it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right.
She's right. We've been here before.
We go through this every time.
And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her?
At this point, nothing, right? Like, at this point, nothing.
Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay, first things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. If you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
It's lost. It's done. I'm literally kneeling at the moment. What more am I meant to do? What would you have me do? What have you planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can do whatever you want. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. I want to know, what would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? Don't question it. Don't question it. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay, I'm sorry. My bad.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest.
A priest?
Perhaps. Or a pet.
A pit? Okay, well now you're just freshening up the bargain, you know what I mean? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Listen, chat, I just feel like she's floating, she's got the eye, she's so scary. If we want to survive, and it's only because of survival, I just think this is all I have to do. You know what? I think this is the only option we have.
Your will was so easily broken.
Yep.
Am I that magnificent?
It was broken. Yep. I folded.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Got you.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
They fucking knew what they were doing in this one. They had the marketing team on it with this one. They knew the people who played this game. Oh my god, they knew.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
I don't even, you know what, shut up. I'm not even listening to you at the moment. So we know where the budget went for the game.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
What, the narrator? He's gone, he's out.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Who said, oh sweet Neptune, like it's naked Mr. Krabs?
Is she talking about you?
She can hear the voice?
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh my god, she's talking to the narrator. She's talking to the narrator.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Dude. How does she know? How does she hear the narrator?
Ah!
Oh, she got him. Dude, she got him.
Rise, my little bird.
Is that me, my little bird?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
They're one and the same. Wait, can you not? I prefer her voice.
Break my chains.
Got you.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
I like how the voice of the hero is still like, how did I get into this situation?
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
I believe. Break her chains? And what if I don't believe? What happens? I have to? It's over, I'm sorry? No, break the chains. Get her out of there.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
It was a good run, though. You know what? It was a good end.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
I hate that I'm actually blushing from this. Take her hand. No! No! Bring her back! Lord, forgive me, I'm a weak man. No! What do you... But you do not take her hand. Nor will you ever... No! No! We had it all! We had it all right there! It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? What?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. I don't want to look at us.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh my god, we've just completely unraveled. I see. So when you look into a mirror, it changes. You are losing. There was one time where it was growth, but from there we melted, unraveled, and now we're nothing? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure. Faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh yeah, up there. What is that? Is that like a raven? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, it's the narrator. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So oh god, there's so many options. So you're the narrator? I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Okay, that was not the questions I had. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me? Are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? Oh god, there's so many. Look, you can see the crow back there. Okay, you know what? What I actually want to know is... I just want to say... I was wondering if I'd ever see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Has it got teeth when it's talking? Ooh. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I've never met anything like you. Ah, it keeps breaking. Oh, shit, but I have so many questions. Or we could just destroy the mirror. We could just break it. But it looks like it's destroying itself anyway. Others like you've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design.
Oh, that's why they didn't know.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
What?
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Why won't it work like that anymore? Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Ah, it's so loud every time. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Another one goes. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even if it's a possibility. Why did you lie to me? No, what is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
What?
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh, he's dying, and he's giving us a reason. He's saying we can still kill the beast. Oh my god, look how many questions there are to ask. Oh my god. If I could destroy her, won't I be alone? Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation? If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her to be something small? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she have been an ant or a slice of soggy bread? How am I to destroy an abstract concept? And yeah, it looks like we only have 3 more questions to ask. Oh god. Why would you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
No, you can't destroy death and transformation. That's important. We need that. Otherwise, we wouldn't progress. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the Long Quiet? The god I made to rid the world of death? Oh fuck, we have 3 more questions left. A god? I always knew I was special. It's true. Oh fuck, okay. How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? What if neither of us leave? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Well, it'll be because he doesn't want people to suffer. He said that before. Why did you make her a princess? I kind of want to know that.
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Really? 2 more questions. 2 more questions. I destroy her. How is that better than existence? What would it be like to live in a world without her? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. Every time I asked you something, you said she contains death. What is she? Why can't I just will her into smaller pieces? Oh god, I don't know. Why couldn't I have just made things easier on myself? Pick something small like an ant? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept? Who cares about dying? Why would you want to rid the world of death? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I'm going to lie to him to give him an easy death. No, I'm not, because I don't want her to hear me. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I haven't decided.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye, narrator.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
He's gone. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bring it there. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh God, hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
She's all of them. She's everything. She's a goddess.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led up to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what would happen. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place. But I don't know where to leave or go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save. Real quick. Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If I let you out into an... There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I still have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Wait.
If this is what
No.
it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
No! Oh, what the hell is that? What?
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
No, what?
But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help but burn away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
The divine?
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it.
And I'll take it again.
Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Oh, God, I missed when that was you. Submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You're consumed with your own ego. I won't engage with violence. You know what? I missed when that was you. No, submitting to you was a mistake. Oh, God, I don't know. I didn't think I'd end up here. I was gonna just let her out. I won't engage with violence. You were consumed by your own ego. I missed when that was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken. She is me as much as I was her.
Oh, God, hello.
Fear pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
Oh, God, this is so deep for my brain.
You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown. And through that, you feared nothing.
I really did. I did go with the scary doll lady. That was an rejection of fear. You broke my will. You wanted to make the world suffer. I'm not afraid anymore. You know what? I'm not afraid anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings.
Oh, it's tree version of her.
Nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be back. I miss what it was like to be back together. Can we go back to it? I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. I still want to know what's out there.
Then leave with me, and we will see it all together.
Oh, I won't leave with you, not until we see things from my perspective. I'm ready. I want to leave with you. Oh, God. You know what? Save in the second area. We're saving again. I won't leave with you, not until we see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
The final princess.
Your hunger drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I was blinded by emotion. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
I won't leave until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time,
I want to see if it does the
open
our final
then I
one that
will
we
give
chose.
You all the time in the world.
The Blade Girl's back.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Oh, God. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have just... If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It feels so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I get it. There's no need to fight. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life.
And it was a joy for me to finally face my end. Even when I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I think I'm ready to leave. I think, okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
What do I have to do? Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to an finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Whoa. Take her hand. And all at once, the unyielding tension breaks. There it is! There's the cosmos! You're free. You are free. And she is with you. Are those mushrooms? What is happening, dude?
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she stepped forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, that was it! Bro, what the fuck? I thought this was just a visual novel horror. Dude. My brain is fried from that. That was incredible. Oh my god, that was incredible. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Whoa! I'm gonna take a photo. Guys, screenshot that. Someone screenshot and send it in the Discord. In stream chats. Send it. Let me just take a photo. Let me just, we screenshotted? Did people screenshot? Did we screenshot that? Yup, done. Join the Discord, make your playlists. Play out other games, return to menu. Wow. Well, that was fun. It's nice to know, you know what? In the end, it's nice to know that we did have a happy, it's nice to know that in the end, we did have a happy ending with our cosmic mommy girlfriend. Should we see what happens? Should we see what happens if we slay her? You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. All right, let's see what happens if we slay her. You are cruelty. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
All right, let's kill her.
You don't have to face her alone.
Whoa! Wait! You guys are still here? Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Her heart?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Then let's go.
Whoa. Oh, that's so cool.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh my god, look at the windows. That was so sick, going through all the like sketches until we get to the actual drawings.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, I think we've heard it. Is it just me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Well, I guess I'll take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
It really has, yeah. If the offer still stands, but could you describe me for the cabin? Could you just, if the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin for me? For old time sakes?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
With people in them, with women in them.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
I have the blade. Alright. Let's enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
And the first time I fell in love.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
Down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
What is she gonna look like? Oh, she's
And
normal
there
again.
you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Honestly, I could still change my mind.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Sit with her? Sure. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I only want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Just start all again? Just do it until the end of time?
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Just right back?
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know. I didn't think there'd be more choices. I thought we were just gonna kill her. Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there, if you continuously exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't do that.
You and me both.
Oh, she's crying.
Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
Oh, no, I feel bad. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholy weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
A metaphor, or are you being literal? Doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this world. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. But it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once the unyielding tension gives way. Oh, what is that? The sun. And then the shattering. You are free. And before you lies the endless expansion of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? And all of us are still here.
Oh, it's the voice of the broken.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
I guess.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules.
This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
I don't think we got the voice of the hunted.
Absolute
Or the skeptic.
reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him? The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now. I hope this was all worth it.
Yeah, it's our favorite.
'Cause I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
I preferred it when we just I preferred it when we got the girl in the end, you know? I preferred the ending where we got the girl. My god.